All right. Let's test how this baby runs now that I rebuilt the hard drive on this. That's what they call it for some reason instead of disk defrag because there's no disk because it's a solid state drive. So hopefully this does
You've
something.
got some goods in.
Oh, I think I fixed the resolution.
It's your lucky
It
day.
looks very different. We might be able to see our modifiers now. Jesus. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 110, 114. Basically like 115 divs. And the boys are back in town. Okay. So, well, obviously these have cast speed because that's what's on them. Um, Damn, not a whole lot of cast speed rings. Wow. I guess we'll roll that one as well. Oh, you. That's actually quite decent. There's a few rings on. You know what? Let's. Before we get into this, we have so many rings and shit we could craft, honestly. What we're gonna do. We're gonna take all the rings that are dog shit. Ah, I forgot that's suffix rarity, so can't put it on there. Um, that looks like a T2 or the lowest T1, maybe. Here's the thing. So when you're rolling amulets, when you're rolling amulets in specific, you're looking at the prefix for spirit. It is an item level 54 modifier. So you kind of have to be careful when you think about what it is you're trying to get out of your amulet. So what we want for our amulets, if it's just garbage, right? It's something that we're just gonna basically get rid of and never care about again. We're just looking for potential recombinations. You want it to be under 55 so that you have a better chance of rolling spirit. T1 cold damage. We got double rarity on that. So you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
More than this. Let us hope this now lies dormant.
Now, I've never really seen one of these mana rings sell for dick. It's just a terrible implicit to have, really.
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, my stomach is going crazy, dude.
Have an order?
Alright, so that was a complete waste of time. Alright. So now you take this recombo. Let's see what it's a 16% chance. %13 chance. 7% chance. Hey, we got it. Beautiful. Okay, so same with these worthless ass breach rings. Alright, well, we got a max life roll there. I need to get a breach ring with cast speed. That was actually close. We don't really care about that, though. Oh, so this... Whatever. I need to not worry about this right now.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
So what we need...
Have an order?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't like that either.
I'll post it right away.
Spending a lot of gold to do exalts,
Come check out
but
what came in for you.
we don't want to waste it, really. Okay. Tier 3, not bad. And Tier 3, not bad.
Have you found? Take our gold and go.
Okay. So we need to test. That should be about right. Well, is there one that has spawns increased monsters? Oh shit,
Yes.
I forgot to change it back. Wait, no. Wow, this is actually running so much better. Holy shit. I need to tell Albie about this.
A good fight.
Dude, this actually runs way smoother with the changes I made. It is also early in the morning, not a lot of people are on, so it's possible that it's a fluke, but oh, we're gonna wait on that. Okay, I spoke too soon. This is a bit of an extreme example, though.
What is it?
I changed the resolution on my actual PlayStation itself, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I did that. It looks different. It almost looks like my character is closer, but everything fits on the screen. Before you couldn't see uh like the modifiers on the map. So when we go back in, we're gonna see if we can actually see the modifiers on the map.
Acceptable. Let us hope there's now lies one. Who sent you?
It is running a lot smoother, and this is a corrupted abyss uh, map with so much pack size and magic monsters and rare monsters and shit on it. No, we still can't see the modifiers. That pisses me off. I'm really confused. Although I did find a node, I think I'm gonna take this one off and put on this one because it gives us 30% chance. And then maybe we can take another bleed chance node out and we can put that for something else. Gain a little bit more damage. But I mean, so far the damage feels good, but I seeing that we are well how we stack up against other builds on poe.ninja. Now I want to try and go for like crazy damage. We could easily get a lot more damage if we just got rid of if we got different rings with more damage mods on them. And now that our amulet has rarity, we're at 178, so we could actually lose the prefix of rarity on one of our rings. And, well, I don't know. If we take this off, this has got 70 something rarity on it, so that might not work. Yeah, no. So we would still need a double rarity ring. But we could find a double rarity ring that has 2 damage mods on it. It would have to be damn near perfect tier 1s for both those to break 150%. And that's going to be kind of hard to find at a reasonable price. Well, we got both an acceleration shrine and a tempest shrine. This is wild.
Ready to hunt.
Oh shit. No.
Let it spray. Cut it down. Finish it.
That sucks. That's never what you want. We wanted that hair wisp to go the other way where there was fucking mobs. Well, maybe we didn't. Because wow, we're already about to get stunned. Golly. Oh my god. There's nothing I hate more than than fighting a bunch of those rares next to the pit. Because they just get in the fucking way. That's what I'm talking about. See, it's like that time I took the time to fortify and cry before I hit him. And like I said, it seems like when you overkill an enemy, when you just hit them with like a fucking Hadouken, just like whatever your heaviest hit is, it seems like they drop better shit. Now, that's anecdotal at best, obviously. It's not like proven or anything, but in my experience, that seems to be about what it feels like. Got high crit chance. There's finally an endurance charge. Why are endurance charges going away so fast? Hmm. I want to swap weapons real quick. $4.79, pretty decent. Oh, I'm gonna recombination being that high is fucking asinine. Ooh. I know this is stupid because no one uses one-handers, but like nothing would bring me more joy than making a one-hander that is usable. Or like with so much fucking damage that it's like actually good. We made a fuck ton of divs last night. Made 100 and something. Oh shit. I want to check my POB swapping to this weapon because I don't think it has my boss DPS weapon on. Why does it keep saying error when I try to refresh the character? Whatever.
Have an order?
There are no greater essences of abrasion? Oh.
I'll post it
I
right
mean,
away.
I didn't want to pay a chaos for some, but want to try and... Oh, wait.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Don't ask me why I want to make a good one-hander, because there's really no rhyme or reason for why you would ever want to do this, but so now these are all attack modifiers. So now we're going to add another suffix and hope to get attack speed. Nope. So then we're going to do the same shit.
All right, your
We're going
order
to do the
is
same
registered.
shit we did with this, with Onslaught.
Have an order?
Nope. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Now, just because people, for whatever reason, refuse to buy them with the extra damage mod on them, even though, of course, if you were using this mace for shield wall, and it will a shield wall uh, wind dancer combo, like I am, 400 even, damn, what the fuck was the, what was this 406? Oh, because the flat fizz rolled the top roll, this rolled the bottom roll. Alright, but what we're hoping for dude, again, I swear it's like I buy these. I buy Abyssal Echoes and I don't know where the fuck they go, dude. And there's plenty of things we can get on these prefixes, but what we're looking for is a high tier fizz accuracy split.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now, why are we looking for that? Because we just want to see, at the end of the day, what the highest potential fizz damage you could get on a one-hander would be. Obviously, if you had well, that works. That's actually crazy good. We would much rather, at this point, since we would have rather had it with the extra damage and the elemental damage with attacks instead of the flat fizz if you're going to use it for shield wall. But if someone wanted to use this for a one-handed
Oh, it's you.
like a one-handed build, this would be just an absolutely monstrous weapon.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure it won't sell because why would you use a fucking one-hander, but whatever. I also had an idea. What's up, Albie? I wanted to try and make a build where we use the nice, but I wanted to make a build where we used like Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague, and we used that Shrine Scepter with the Tempest Shrine, and see if it was possible to get our heralds to like proc off of the fucking shrine. Ooh, 46 spirit on that bitch. Bro, the game's running quite a bit smoother right now. Ever since I did, I'll have to show you what I did, but I don't know if it's just a coincidence and it'll start running like shit here in a second. But this map is actually like crazy, crazy juiced with pack size and shit. And it's running so much smoother, especially considering the what everything. I'm gonna send you a video of the first minute that I walked in here. It was so the shit was so dense, and we really didn't lose any frames. Oh, I did send it, but oh fuck. But shit like this, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What killed me? My health just like deleted. Like I would. I was attacking,
Can I help?
and then I just was dead.
Hello.
Well, that's fucking sweet.
The deal is made.
Again, nothing quite like having zero issues in a map and then just fucking getting murdered instantly. God damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy a ring and I'm gonna try and craft this fucking thing. So this is, we got rarity and cast speed.
Check back soon.
I would prefer a breach ring, but the cheapest one for a base is 6 div, so get fucked. Alright, so now we double rarity it. And then this is how I think it has to be done. Ah, maximum mana. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess.
Have an order.
But, like, obviously there's gonna be,
I'll fill that in as soon as I
with this,
can.
it's gonna be some trial and error. You would have better luck with breach rings because I think the higher the quality, the higher the chance of the mod that you're aiming to get. So I think breach rings would be optimal, but we should hit max life right here, in theory. Alright, there we go. It's only a tier 2, but that's good enough. I also have I, maybe I don't. I thought I had one. I guess not. But oh yeah, right here. I have this one, but it's kind of dog shit. It's got other mods you don't really need on it. So I'm thinking either we want, you know what? I think this gives us the best um well, I'm going to try and desecrate, and I think if we get skill speed or increased amount of life leached, like instead of getting instead of getting flat like life leech because it doesn't matter for them, because of this node, spell damage leached is life. If you get 30% or 20% increased amount of life leached, then this will increase this. It's not the same as like physical damage leached as life, which wouldn't affect this. So I think that's one of the best things that we can get. But let's price check. Oh wow, what you want me to open it? Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, a couple Oreos. Oh no, you're fine, but you eat it. So yeah, there are definitely some dog shit rings that just have those stats on them. But it looks like people are going with the prefix of increased spell damage on full energy shield. Prefix desecration. But I have a feeling this is gonna be better. You don't like it? Nasty? Okay, I get rid of them. Yucky. Well, I was gonna go with that desecration as well, but I hit the max mana first, so Oh my god, I did it again. I forgot to grab the abyssal echoes out.
What's new?
But also another thing is the ring base, because a lot of these rings are sapphire rings, prismatic rings, and these guys don't have. Well, I mean, most people are doing like a hybrid with the energy shield chest, but if they're not, then they can't use their resistances anyways with that helmet, regardless. The strength and int wouldn't be bad, but it's low. Okay, so it gave us the same three. Okay, I guess strength and int it is. Oh wow! What is that? It's a pink brush. That's crazy cool. You want to paint with it?
Have an order?
All right, hold on, Daddy.
Have an
Go
order?
get you. Yeah, Daddy, will get you all set up. Give me.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll check and see what if this sells. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, what the hell? What did I hit? Okay, apparently this guy is making all of these.
I'll do you proud.
That's trash. Those are all life modified and they only have 100 life. Okay. Like, for example, that's what it should look like. 163 max life.
Oh, it's you.
Now, again, not positive that this is any good because it doesn't have any rarity on it,
I'll do what I can to sell it
but
for
we'll
you.
see if it sells. It's weird how often we get lightning resistance and flat energy shield.
Have you fun? Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
You find a magic belt with resistances. Now you have a rare belt with 3 resistances. Oh, you just couldn't have given us max life.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What, baby? Oh, wow, that's really pretty. You should put some yellow on that. I think you should put some yellow on it. And orange. Daddy painted the last one you did. I think you need to do this one by yourself because you're doing way better than Daddy. Well, how about you do that one, and then I'll send a picture to Mama and see what she thinks. Put some bright, pretty colors in it.
Is all this mess meant to scare me?
A second home, and yet something seems off. You stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to.
There's something under your foot. Where? I don't see it. I think I got it. I don't know. I don't see nothing. It's not poop, baby. You pee on it. The light is on. What one? Alright. What? This? Baby, it's a sticker. Okay, paint something pretty. Oh, that child. She's something else. You know, I wish I could figure out a way to get my resistances capped without these boots. Then I could use um trample toes.
This is only the beginning.
But notice how we can just infinitely cast Infernal Cry as long as there are mobs around us. We don't have to worry about the cooldown. That's because we have Enraged Cry. So it expends 15 rage to bypass the cooldown. But you also have Raging Cry that grants you rage when it, depending on the power of the enemy. So it's like a constant back and forth between gaining it and expending it, gaining it and expending it. And you can also use an endurance charge to bypass it, which we also get. But as long as we have rage, we don't have to expend the endurance charge. And then if we don't have the rage, then it uses the endurance charge, and then that would grant us the rage from it, and then we would have the rage in case we didn't have, and it just constant. Wow. Oh, did you?
Let yourself be drawn into the
Yeah, give Daddy 1 second. Yeah. Well, I got you more paper. Remember, you don't have to flip it over. There's plenty of paper, baby. And if you run out, I got more. I got all the paper you could possibly imagine. Daddy has so much paper. All right. Be right back. Come on, Ugh. I see, baby. Hold on, let me see. Just let me see. Wow, nice. There's no volume button on this. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. Because why would you put a volume button on a child's toy? It should just be super loud or not, I guess. Hold on, let Daddy tie this up. Let me see. Yeah. I don't want you to trip. I gotta tie this cord up, baby. Oh, we gotta make it smaller. She wanna be just like Daddy. She got her headset on. Oh, perfect. That's literally exactly what we want right there to start a base. Got damage and critical as the tags. That's perfect. That's actually a pretty good start for boots.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself
Baby, you gotta speak up a little bit. What? You can paint? Hammer? Yeah, it's Daddy's hammer. You don't need that. Daddy uses it for many things. Yeah. I have not tried the tier 7 farm thing. It just doesn't interest me in the slightest. Like, I have no doubt that it's a sound theory just based on my research. If you were trying to get divines, then it would completely make sense that would work. I'm asking ChatGPT if they can find any proof as to that having any validity. And
You can't get
so far, it's still thinking. So far it says that there is no proof. There is only anecdotal data and creators saying that it works. Now, what I would say is that it makes sense that people would think that it works, that tier fuck, I meant to hit the stash. I still wanted to pick up those items. But it makes sense if you think about it like this, right? So these creators are telling casual players, well, here's my theory. You have casual players complaining that farming high tier content is too hard. And most people would argue that farming the highest possible tier content as fast as you possibly can will garner you the best results. So what do if you're a content creator and you have a community of people that just more likely than not can't do juiced tier 16s all of the time with any consistency because certain mods make the map unrunnable, might one shot you. But what can you do? You can do tier 7s very quickly. So the amount of monsters, the amount of rarity you have, and the time it takes you to do the map equal more drops. So if you can't do tier 16s in 5 minutes a map, but you can do tier 7s in 3 minutes a map, and you have the same rarity, you're probably going to drop more divines in tier 7s because you can complete the map in a fraction of the time, and you're going to get between 2 and 4 divines per 50 hours of gameplay for the average person, raw drops. So you're thinking 50 hours of gameplay is 50 minutes or 50 hours or some arbitrary number, right? That's basically what I would say the basis of it is about. It comes down to, can you do this? You can't? Okay, but can you do this? And the answer is, of course, yes, I can do fucking tier 7 maps relatively quickly. Now, it makes sense. It makes sense in the fact that in theory, fewer greater and fewer perfect orbs would drop. So naturally, oh shit, shit, shit. I was not watching my stun bar because I was fucking blabbing. But, so you would think that if fewer greater orbs drop, and fewer perfect orbs drop, then that must mean that more divine orbs drop. But there's no proof of that. Other than somebody saying it happens. Someone saying that it works.
Do you not wonder what toxic
Okay, so basically, in tier 15s, tier 16s, with optimal conditions, players can get approximately 2 to 5 divines per 50 hours of dedicated farming. Now, what is 50 hours of dedicated farming? What does that look like? Is that blasting? Is that going as fast as humanly possible? Well, we sold another ring. Because it's all RNG, bro. For you to be able to tell anyone that you drop more currency in tier 7s than you do in anything else, you would have to run like 1,000 maps and log exactly what you dropped. Dude, what the fuck? And then you would have to run 1,000 tier 16s and say exactly what they dropped. Because it's RNG. You're not like, you can't go, well, I ran 15 of these and I ran 15 of these and these were better. You could run 50 maps and never see a divine. And then you could run 5 maps in a row where they drop. Or you could play for 500 hours like I did in the first league and not have a single divine drop. And then you could play like I did this league and have 5 divines drop in the campaign. It's all RNG. I mean, it's all hearsay. I don't know. But if it gives people hope and it's a good and they think it's a good farming strategy, then by all means go ahead and do it. But I could not imagine farming fucking tier 7s for hours. Like, that just does not sound fun to me. Like, zero challenge whatsoever. And are you farming 150% delirious tier 7s? What you know, what is it? Are they 33% delirious? Did you factor in whether or not delirium affects currency drop rates? If not, why not? There's just too many variables. But I get it. If I had the single goal of getting interaction and having people post on my videos and all that, I would probably just say some shit like that too. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I really gotta start watching that fucking stun bar. This is the last wave too, and we almost ate it. Of course, we couldn't get a fucking diamond or anything. Dude, I can't stand this.
I'm not going anywhere.
You gotta bring fucking 160 scrolls into a fucking simulacrum so you don't have to go out and in 100 times.
Our gold is worth more than this. Let us hope.
So I deleted a bunch of videos and everything off of my PlayStation and then redid that to try and make it run better. And I realized I deleted a bunch of clips that I hadn't made videos on yet. So I already made thumbnails for the videos too, and I was gonna do them. And now I don't have those anymore. So yeah, good job. Let's see if we can hit the thorns. Or we can hit off the only fucking usable thing. Alright, so what I did oh yeah, you're at the office, huh? So I can I'll text it to you,
Yes?
but I'll explain it right now in case anybody else here plays on console. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna
Have you found
completely shut your PlayStation down
gold is fine.
and wait for every light to shut off, everything to shut off. Then you're gonna hold the power button. You're gonna hear one beep, and then you're gonna hear a second beep. Once the second beep happens, you can let go. It's gonna fire up in safe mode. Once it fires up in safe mode, you're gonna plug in your controller and turn it on. And then it's gonna bring up some options. You're gonna go down to clear cache slash rebuild storage or something like that. And you're going to click that and click rebuild. It's either like rebuild drive or rebuild storage. And that is essentially the same thing as like a disk defrag for a PC. But since it's not a disk, where it used to be like this was your hard drive's disk, and there were things called clusters. No, it doesn't delete anything, bro. It doesn't delete anything. It that's why I'm explaining it. So fucking stop jumping to conclusions, Albie. So this was your hard drive back in the day. A disk defrag takes the clusters. So let's say you were downloading music on whatever platform. If you downloaded shit, it took up this cluster. If you deleted a song, it just removed that song from here. So now this cluster here is gone. So when you installed a program, it would install it on this side. Then it would install part of the program inside this cluster. Then it would install the rest of the program on the other side of this cluster. So it would have to run through all these clusters to run that game, because it's in the middle of all these files. So what a disk defrag does is it groups all the clusters with each other. So it takes all those that game's files and puts them in their own cluster, and then takes all your songs and puts them in a separate cluster, so that you don't have to run through those clusters to run individual programs. But since the PlayStation, well, at least my PlayStation has a solid state drive, it doesn't have a disk. So whatever I'm out of the loop with the solid state. I don't know exactly what its storage looks like, but that it's doing the same thing. It's just taking strain off of like the system to run it more efficiently. So it doesn't change any of your files. It doesn't delete any of your files. It just moves them. That's all it does. I deleted my shit on my own, so that when I did the defrag, it wouldn't have to do as many things. So it wouldn't take as long. But it only took like 25 seconds anyways, and it was done. But I didn't know. I haven't done it before, so I assumed it would be like a disk defrag and take a fucking hour. You'll know when it's done and you can let go. It's about 7 seconds. So when you press it, it'll beep instantly, and in about 7 seconds, like 1, 2, 3, then you can let go, and it'll fire up in safe mode, and then you're good. No, it actually went quite well. I feel like a lot of my issues are kind of resolved. It helped me out. I could tell an immediate difference after doing it. Like, immediate difference.
Zest. The deal is, let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, the maximum lightning resistance is kind of meh, but I mean, the almost max roll desecration is sick. The flat and the percent are almost perfect, so that's fucking awesome. Perfect roll of tier 2. The physical damage reduction is tier 3, but it'll do. It's only 2% difference. Pretty fucking sick. I actually have a bunch of shields. I'm actually gonna. Think I'm gonna Val all these shields right now.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty it's pretty tough to get everything T1. Like when we made this shield, it was relatively cheap to make this. If you wanted to make all T1s, you would spend fucking 10x the currency trying to do that. Maybe more than that. I don't know. It'd be a fuck ton. It would be an absolute fuck ton, I'm sure. Now, if you just wanted tier 1s on the suffixes at all, you just wanted T1s no matter what they were, I'm sure you could do it relatively cheap. They would just be useless tier 1s. Yeah, you're right. You might as well at that point. Okay, gain mana when blocked. Uh, brick. No, okay, it added block chance. Oh, but it added block chance for the high percent, so that's a brick. Got another socket. What did it do? It changed something to reduced attribute requirements.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it did. It ate the deflection.
Zest is a Exile.
That's dead.
So it is.
That was a good ass shield too. Almost 1,000 fucking evasion with deflection on it. Well, I mean, you don't need deflection on every piece of gear, but it would probably be nice to have on your fucking shield.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
And rip. Rip. Another socket. God damn it.
We need to collect. Our gold is worth more than this. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Those shields are already hard enough to sell. Bricked?
What is it? Our gold is worth.
I sold a megalomaniac diamond for 100 div last night, so I at least made my money back for
What's new?
the shield and then some.
Hail.
Although I haven't sold any of these other shields, bro. I tried putting them up for some decent diverinos.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I might not even sell this. I might need it. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly drop them. Well, yeah, because they originally start like this one. This one's not valved. It has 3 sockets. It's the same thing as any other exceptional gear. If it has 2 sockets, an exceptional base will have 3. If it has 1 socket, an exceptional base will have 2. Even if it's advanced. Oh, so you're a believer in the annul spam, huh? I thought I thought you was all about the chaos. Thought you was all about the chaos spam, bro. You know what? You know what we forgot to do the other day? We forgot to run our arbiter. You know, I'm curious. I wonder if you get better drops if you kill him on the first attempt versus the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, however many attempts. Or if it's just always the same chance. Like, I don't know. He's going to drop us a +3 Prism of Belief, and he's going to drop us a rare Ritual tablet or a rare Breach tablet with rarity and quantity of items on it. I believe. You just got to believe. Are you going to, like, there you go. I was like, God damn, bro.
The fourth edict already burns for you. The burning.
What the Name Name one time he's ever done that twice in a row. What the fuck was that?
You are too late. The fourth
What the fuck was that?
burns for you.
What the fuck? Bro, I'm supposed to wait until the flame goes away and then jump in. Why did I die before the fucking flame ended? Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna try and do the mechanics and all that. 1 second, baby. What's up? You wanna what? To eat? What do you wanna eat? Fuck, Jesus, dude. Like, I was just trying to give you guys some entertainment, but man, that made me mad. What is this? You can socket an additional copy of any lineage gem in different skills? What? What do you want to eat, baby? Rice?
Yeah, try me some.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Will you?
Yeah, I have mom.
Oh, okay.
And I'll help you.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Mama can do everything. But that's really tough.
All right. I've honestly never seen this helmet before.
A relic from
Hello.
Where is your tablet?
Our gold is worth more than
Then get it.
this.
Baby,
Let us hope Zest now
why are
lies
you
for
so spoiled? No, you get it. Why didn't you say you wanted it when we were downstairs? Your tablet is not downstairs. Your tablet is right here. But it's dead, so you can't watch it. I'm trying to start it up. It's not going so hot. Leave the tools where they're at. All right, Albie, we'll see you. Sorry, I probably won't be on much longer because I'm not going to be able to keep going up, down, up. I'm not. I might as well not even be streaming because I'm away from the screen more than I'm on it. I've ran one map, a simulacrum, and an arbiter in 2 hours. So, such is dad life. Because my girl's mom, who usually helps watch her, it has been sleeping.
You are too
So
late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
what the fuck?
Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Um,
Called upon
shouldn't he be dead?
salvation. Is it written?
Really? Dude. Why does his animations change like every time you fight him? Look, exceptional, exceptional Grand Regalia. Do you think it's going to have an extra socket? Of course not. Oh, chaos resistance attributes and max life. That's not bad. I like how he didn't even drop a level 20 skill gem. He's the most pinnacle content you can do, and he still drops level 19 skill gems. All right, baby. Let's go. Let's go make your rice. Water's probably boiled. Oh, double damage, double crit damage bonus.
Yes?
That's very nice.
I'll post it right away.
I don't even know if there's two modifiers you can use for this. Increased area of effect of curses. I guess it is a caster modifier.
Have an order?
Price check this bad mamma jamma real quick. Okay, about 5 div for low rolls. Ours is about mid to low.
Seems like a good deal.
We sold one with double crit, I think, for 12 div the other day. So and I know that there's only one tier of these, but I always use a greater just cuz. I don't know why.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. you.
I need to make another fucking stash tab. What I need to do.
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. What's new? Yes? I'm sure someone will want that.
Well, she thinks something is hilarious. I'll be right back. Alright, lunch is officially cooked. Baby is eating. Can go up to 40 max life. Yeah, I mean, it could actually be worth looking into using one of these with max life attributes and a resistance of some sort. If it had 5 sockets and like a decent max life attribute resistance roll, it probably would make a lot of this
Yes?
build way easier.
Hello there.
Alright, let's try and roll this. Try and get that strength to 10%. I mean, 9% for now is good, I guess. We don't know if it's even gonna roll well. Well, I guess we already have, all the suffixes done, so we don't have to worry about an omen for prefix.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now we hope for a max life roll on the prefix. And I'm going to show you guys a trick. They might... Oh, never mind. We got it, so I don't have to show you guys a trick. Now, let's say, for example, you were rolling an amulet like this, and you didn't have the percent strength on there, or whichever percent attribute you were looking for, and you wanted max life, percent max life, and the percent on the bottom. What you could do is desecrate the top like we did. And let's say, for example, we got some dog shit. What you could do is use one of these that removes only prefixes, and then you could hit it with your essence of the infinite, and it would take that desecration off, and it would save you an omen of light. Or, again, if you're, the gambling type, you could desecrate, homogenizing omen the top to get the other life roll. And then you could use one of these omens as well for, like, say, global defenses. And then you could homogenizing essence again to try and get the max life back. Let's say you knock the desecration off with the global defenses. You can desecrate again, but then you're risking either getting armor, evasion, energy shield, flat energy shield, and life. You have a 5 possibility. But it's 3.85 divine cheaper. And if you're into just like doing a fuck ton of bases for super cheap, it would probably be more effective to do it that way than to Omen of Light. But if all your suffixes were perfect, then you would probably Omen of Light anyways because like it's more deterministic and you have all tier 1s on the bottom. But we don't. This is just for the lulz. Got a T1%. It's actually fairly good as it is. But there's really nothing else you could do other than global defenses. Because there's not much else you can get on an amulet. Where's that other one we got? This one. Melee skills, strength, dex, max life. Those are all T1s. God damn it. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. My daughter's eating, and she did say she was tired, so she might lay back down for a nap, and we might get an actual chance to get some grinding done. But if not, that's okay too. What the hell? Did someone join our area? Or were they going to? Watch it be for one of those sapphires we just put in there. That would be crazy. I'm gonna travel to this guy's hideout and hopefully he's in there because these have been posted for 25 days.
I'll do you proud.
I just want to whisper this dude and be like, "Yo, 20 div." I don't want to pay 45 div for a jewel that nobody wants. Apparently that guy didn't want to buy my shit either. I felt that. Just window shopping, baby.
Have you found more? Let us hope this now lies tomorrow.
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
Oh shit. It won't warp while I'm in here. Is this the same guy's hideout? Wow, love that you have this right next to all this and you can't fucking click on it on PlayStation. Love that.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud. Hail. It's yours.
Gosh dang it.
Yes? Buy them. Oh, nice choice. Buy them. Oh, it's you. Sure thing.
I'm gonna buy all these fuckers. Cause dude, I've done so many of these and I cannot hit this fucking desecration.
What's new? You definitely want that one, right? Oh, it's you. choice.
Okay, last one. They're all super low percents, but we can div them if we have to, I guess.
You definitely want that one, right?
It's corrupted. Oh, I assumed they were doing this for a Smithikatava. They were trying to corrupt it to get a third socket or
Check back
something.
soon.
Okay. So, now we refer to the Holy Grail, Craft of Exile 2. Oh, what am I doing? First off, I'll be right back. We need a Red Bull. We got to crack a Red Bull. Okay. Jewels, ruby, desecration is a prefix, as I remember. Now, this is seriously so crazy. Now, I have done roughly 70 or 80 of these and haven't hit shit. It doesn't have a tag, so there's not much else we can do with it besides hit it with regals. And of course, it fills a fucking prefix almost every time, bro. I mean, that's an absolute dog shit fucking modifier, but
Have an order?
that's not the one we want.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Well, we still, damn it. I realized that it can still go to the suffix, so we want it to guaranteed go to the prefix. Damn, that was a lot of gold. Now, if you're doing a bleed build, aside from obviously getting like bleed magnitude would also be
It's your lucky day.
crazy good, but you get a combo of magnitude and
Can I help?
increased chance to inflict bleeding on the desecration. Wow, now they're 100. So now I'll
Fill
just
that in
use
as
these.
soon as I
Jesus,
can.
I'll just use chaos. Just wasted all that. Wow, we've gotten lucky. Wow, we got lucky and hit off everything but the bleed on all those. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these.
Oh, it's you. Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
By 7 abyssal echoes. So this will be like 30, like 42 potential rolls. So if we don't get one to hit, I don't know. Global Fizz would be good, but we can't settle. Oh, I seen ailment and I thought that was the one, but no. Okay, so that's not it. But we have plenty more where that came from. Magnitude of bleeding. There it is. There it is. I mean, it sucks that you can't div a desecration. Evasion rating and thorns damage is kind of a crazy combination. Man, this just goes to show you how rare that is. We've done almost 100 of these, and I think all but like 10 of them were with abyssal echoes. So that's like almost 600 potential rolls, and we've only hit it once. So that goes to show why those are fucking 45 div. Okay. Now we div. We need 7. Got it. Oh, all perfect. Now we put one more roll on it. Ailment. Okay. Oh, sweet. So we can homogenizing, and it's either going to hit a magnitude of some kind,
Yes.
either flammability or bleeding, maybe. Although I think bleed magnitude is also a prefix. I guess. We could get bleed duration. Bleed duration would also be good. Yeah, bleed duration would be good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Actually, there's a couple of these that could be decent.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, we don't really need the knockback distance. That's kind of a bullshit stat, but bleed duration. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if we'll get lucky here and make some good jewels, but that's funny. Stun build up with maces and bleed duration on every single one of them. You would think, since these don't have skill tags, that this wouldn't work. So we'll see. We'll see if this works. That's weird, because it doesn't have a skill tag. Okay, so if we look, we are at a 93% chance to bleed. We replace this, we lose some block chance. (102% chance). So now we can take this anoint off. I am curious
I
though.
must keep calculating.
That's crazy. That 5% gains us 9% with all the percent increased chance of ailments we have. But it did get us at 100% and save us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, which we then put into penetrating fire resistance, increased duration of damaging ailments, things of that nature. This armor and applies. We might even be able to take this off, but man, we would lose quite a bit of armor. But I would like to get more damage. That'd be 5 points to get that. Ooh. Of all enemy elemental resistances, I mean, we could do spiked shield. 2% increased attack damage per 75 armor and 50% increased defenses. So we have 1622 divided by 75 times 2 would be 43% increased attack damage. Well, it would. It might round up to 44.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Oh, yeah. That's a huge damage boost. I will sit these jewels in here, but some of them are actually kind of good. We'll sell them when we might buy another. Well, I want to convert another merchant tab, well, regular tab to a merchant tab. But last time I did that, it converted all of my saved item tabs and I had to start over. And it specifically went and took away my shields that had good rolls for recombo. But a lot of these, I don't think I would really give a fuck about, honestly. Because we pick up so much shit, we will never even get a chance to craft all the stuff that we have. But this is a big fucking increase. And I don't know why it won't let me refresh my PoE Ninja.
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
This ramshackle
But
stood against
we are the number one shield wall blood mage in the world. We have the highest damage, the highest effective hit pool, all that. Given there's only like 6 of them, but never mind that. Don't worry about that part. Okay? Don't worry about that part. But what I was thinking is if we get one of those Grand Regalias with 5 sockets, we could really make some shit work. I wonder if there's a way to get one with Chaos Res and All Res. Yeah, but that wouldn't work. We need. I guess we don't. Do we need the attributes? 259, 275. Yeah. Yeah, we do need the attributes.
This is only the beginning.
But then again, if we change that, then we could change our rings and min-max a little bit on the rings. And then potentially it would just be a never-ending chain of changing items and changing items. Ooh.
Peculiar, but powerful.
I didn't have that. All right. I want to try and chaos off this thorns. Oh, baby. Come on. Fuck!
We need to connect.
That was a
Take our
T1 roll of fucking spirit. One off max roll. Okay, T1 elemental damage with attacks.
We need to accept.
I was literally just trying to get a decent roll of increased physical damage. I just don't want to waste a bunch of chaos to do it.
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
Now, if we find a base dropped from Omni with a super high item level, I don't know if it helps, but I know it helps to sell because people always go, oh, look, this is item level 84. This has got to be like way better than item level 82. So it helps, even if it's just pretend.
Let yourself be drawn into the light.
How useful.
Hmm. You could have made some decent boots out of those. But you would need a percent flat. I'm not. That's just a bunch of percent. I mean, I guess you could just go for like super defensive boots with no movement speed, but I think that's really mostly for energy shield builds. I guess there are some hollowed palm technique that use it, but most people use like high energy shield, even still. Wait a second. Trash, 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 trash.
You can't get rid of the exile.
You know, I thought that was gonna be good. Wow, what a tier 5. I feel like, oh my god. Tier 1 projectile speed. I feel like the tier 2 items for rares or even magic are far better than any tier 4 or tier 5 you pick up. Like, hands down.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and you will pass into the next world.
Why is my second win 2 not working? Maybe it is. I just can't tell.
A fine little trinket.
Yeah, like, that should be healing me. It's a T1 roll.
Do you not wonder what
Damn it, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to go back in my stash. Well, that's terrible. That cold damage, ain't it? Ooh. Bro. I swear to God, dude. I have never hit fucking percent fizz on a single fucking hammer. Oh my God. I'm telling you, dude. You would think this would be a good spot to get bases, but man, you know what? I mean, that is a good armor roll. Well, that might be the only decent thing we picked up that round. So well, we haven't gotten a single div though. That's kind of peculiar for as many times as we've had Omni and Kosis to not hit a single, not one div. It's a little strange. Okay, that's a decent base. We can deal with that. Meh. Actually, wait, where's it? Okay, T1. T1 max life. I just try to pick up every pair of gloves because you never know if they're gonna have melee skills on them.
You will fall, Exile.
Dude, come on.
Chaos. You shall
This
serve
fucking
me
closed helm
whether you like it
again.
or not.
No fucking diamond. That's decent, at least.
It keeps your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Alright, hurry up and say your
Circle
thing,
me
because I don't want
whether
to
you like it
keep
or
hearing
not.
this.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. This is absolutely fucking crazy. Like, absolute insanity. I mean, jeez. Dog shit much? Oops. I meant. Oh. Oh, shit. I would have to corrupt it in order for it to beat it out, probably. Well, we also still have to fucking. We have to actually get somewhere with this. And I need to not take the melee skills off. But the best way. That's the thing. I want to hit it with a suffix and attempt Alright, well, let's do this the cheap way. I mean, it was only a couple chaos for a base. Let's just try this. Hopefully we get leech. Nope, we got lightning damage. Awesome. Not what we wanted. It puts a suffix on any other time.
All right, your order is registered.
Fuck! Wow. We got attack speed and uh life life leech T1s. Alright, here we go. We're we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna be a 50-50. It's either gonna completely brick it for me or it's gonna be god tier. I don't know if I want to go extra damage as physical. It's weird. It already deals more damage. I don't understand this. The damage cannot be the same. It sometimes it doesn't update if you're fucking in town for some reason. It's the most annoying shit on the planet. Okay, 285, like I thought.
Is all this mist meant to scare me?
288. 315. Okay, that's what I was thinking. There's no fucking way it does. It's missing 45. It's missing 75% extra damage as. So there was no way it was dealing more. But it is dealing more than the other mace already. So that, I mean, that in and of itself makes sense. But fuck.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Yes! I'm sorry, baby.
Sleepwalking.
You were sleepwalking?
There's
Oh, I didn't know you were coming. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna like I kind of have to corrupt it, I think. Okay, so it's not even socketed yet and it deals similar DPS. Oh, baby. There's no way we got that lucky with the homogenizing on the bottom. Oh, you want to go for a walk? Okay, well let Daddy finish this craft and then we go for a walk, okay? We're gonna. Oh, you want to get a toy? I don't know if they got the toy phone still, baby, but we'll look.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my baby, that's a 25k DPS increase. I don't know. I don't know if the attack speed on the weapon even affects. Yes, baby. That's Mighty Mouse. Well, you already left it out, so Saint chewed the nose off of that 45-year-old toy that Daddy has had for his entire life.
Let me see.
That was in pristine condition. This guy. This is an OG Mighty Mouse stuffed animal
I'll have it.
from the 80s.
I'll have it. Thank you.
But Daddy can't ever have anything nice, so.
Okay. I'll have it.
Well, you better keep it up and not let Saint get it.
Be so mean.
Man, I want to Val this mace so bad, but it's such a huge damage increase. Yeah, not too bad, huh, Gary? Not too shabby. And then the thing is, I'm kind of debating if it would be better to get the increased damage or if it would be better to get the damage penetrates resistances. Because if I have all this elemental damage, like for example, we put this on, we're at 340, we're getting, I guess the increased damage because we do mostly physical damage. I mean, we do like a good 30% of our damage is elemental, but alright. So we can go with damage against fully broken enemies or empowered attacks. I'm assuming they're roughly the same. They are the same exact rolls. I really wish I didn't have to go up here, because I would go this way. And instead of instead of spending these 3 points, I would spend these 3 points. That extra physical damage as extra fire damage. And empowered attacks have a 10% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their health as max life as fire damage. That would also be very nice. But I just can't swing the points because I need the block chance. We really need the block chance now that I dropped the block chance off that jewel. So you know, we've been going with the empowered attacks, but I feel like we break their armor before we empower the attacks anyways, and sometimes we hit them without the attack being empowered, but their armor is broken, so I feel like it would just be overall better
Good news for you.
to do. Hey, we sold another ring. Let's just do that. Let's just go with the fully broken armor one. I really wish at this point, as well as the craft went, that I went with an exceptional base. But I just wanted to see how it was gonna. Oh, almost didn't use an Abyssal Echoes. Are we stupid? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
What's new?
Now, would you guys prefer I leave the stream run while I go on this walk? I might not even be back, honestly. So I probably shouldn't do that. It's not going to be a very long walk, but damn, see, and it hit a 1% off perfect, penetrates fire resistance too. But it, I mean, it's 2 off perfect for the. All right, now we got to go real quick. Real quick, we go and we do a Zesh. Because Zesh has the most fire resistance, and he's the one that we sometimes struggle with to one-shot. I mean, we almost always one-shot him, but it takes a whole lot more comboing the full GGG vision to be able to do it. Oh, I already bought one. I thought I needed. I did buy this. Oh my god, that's perfect for the rarity aura bot. That's gonna make people do insane damage that stand next to me. I would actually be curious to see how much damage that adds to somebody standing next to me. I feel like farming the simulacrum is the potentially the most profitable, simply because of the megalomaniac diamonds are, although sometimes dog shit Reno, they're more often than not useful for somebody, even if it's not you or not a meta build. You can at least make a div off it for almost guaranteed. Oh, you know what though? I think I realized something. I have to check when we get done with this. Where'd that rare go? Or did he also die? Okay. Let me go check this real quick. I'm curious if they changed Wind Dancer. Because I know it's an attack skill. But I don't know if it's a melee skill. It is. Okay, it's still a melee skill. For some reason, we didn't have shield charge. Level 20. Probably take that T2 and this T. Oh, it's T3.
Have you found? So it is.
Wow. Now it's hard to tell which one I have on. That's why I liked the one that Boston made for me because it looked so much different than my other mace. Oh yeah. Seven to melee skills. Good recomboer. All right. I'm going to get off here, guys. I'm going to go for a walk with my daughter. Maybe I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, Daddy's coming, baby. Love you guys. Thanks for stopping out. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed, and as always, stay mouthy. We'll see you in a little bit, or maybe next time. Peace.